Okay, so we're back. We're back for Control. More Control, less Control, we won't know. But it will be the DLC. We're back for the DLC. And my hope is to finish this stream. This DLC. Literally my... When was the first time Legacy? Because the second time was earlier, right? So what was the first time? Oh, wait. When was that? I don't remember anymore. Oh, she did? Wait, when she... That must have been a long time ago, because she hasn't raided me in, like, for so long. So that must have been a while ago already. Oh, yes, Savior, what are you... Are you asking a question, Savior? Or... Are you stating a fact? Do I change outfits? That question. 2 months ago. Oh. So it must have been that. Hey, Mustache. Welcome in. How are you today, Mustache? I'll do the director suit. It looks more fun. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. So we have to do the foundation, I think. There. Talk to the board. I'm good. I'm good. Chill day today. Hey, Kay. Welcome in. Oh, Brunch. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Brunch. Hey, Kay. How are you, Kay? How are you guys? How is everyone? Welcome in, everyone. Have I talked to her again? I forgot now.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral...
How are you today, Kay? How's it going? Oh, there.
Truly fascinating.
Okay, I'm doing the DLC now. No worries, Phil. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Genshin. I'm doing the DLC now, okay? So...
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you
That's...
soon.
I mean, that's how fun this game is. That I'm willing to show you guys the
Please,
DLC.
Emily. Not even as a joke.
How about you, Masash? Did you go to work today? Shit, I forgot the buttons in this game. See? Wow, Phil somehow helped Kay by reminding her of her dailies. The hiss corrupted Tomasi has been sighted in containment sector. Should I do this? Or maybe... No, let's do the DLC first. We're back in this hallway, this weird hallway.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Hey, Jer! Yes, I'm in the DLC now.
Callers from beyond.
Welcome in, welcome in. There. Don't be afraid, Mustache. We demand your attention. Oh, this house is in danger. We open the... Mustache.
Problem in the foundation.
Okay, Mustache.
That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Maintenance, okay. Kay, you should join as well. I know you draw, but, you know. If you only want, Kay. No, anyone who wants. Anyone who wants a cute little drawing of themselves. No, I'm in... Okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. No, I'm more of a... I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Waiting on the passenger side in his best friend's ride. Try to holler at me. Yup, boop, boop. There you go. How are you today, Jer? How was your work today? Hope it wasn't too stressful. Central Executive. I don't like how quiet the game gets when you go to the menus. So eerie. It like goes whoosh, and then just goes quiet. Whoop whoop. Yep. And again, no losses technically in the raffle, because if you lose, the points just go back to you. And I do it. I'm gonna do it for the next few streams, so you won't miss out basically if you keep coming back. I mean, you have 6 more chances, so if you for example, if you don't win this time, you still have 5 more chances after this, I guess. Wait, Kay. So, Kay, did you draw your own emotes, Kay? Because they look so good. They're so good. Wow, that's so good. Yeah, they're so good. I like them. Aw, that's understandable, Jer. No worries. One of those days. I understand. Oh, they're fighting now. Hello, Nari. Welcome in, and yes. Thank you for joining the raffle. The raffle. They took you ages because you're... What? Okay. Define it took you ages. Define it took you ages. Oh, Jer also. By the way, Jer, did you see who won earlier? Who won the raffle in the afternoon stream? Okay, this is gonna be a slow, restricted area. Hello, Nari. How are you today? 3 emotes right off the bat. I know, right? Look at that. So cute. Each one for about 3 days. Obviously, not all day for 3 days. Yeah. That's not bad, Kay. That's not bad. You found yourself a battle. Oh, Mark won. G Mercy won. And we were all like, everyone was like, oh, rigged. They were so mean to Mark, but at the same time, like, yay, Mark, you know? Yes, I know, right? I know, right? That was everyone's reactions earlier. It was so funny. It was so funny. Fake mod. Not the fake mod. Where is this door that I'm supposed to look for? Is this supposed to be here or on the other side? They started, my sleep schedule shifted, and wake up at 6 a.m. You mean? You woke up at 6 a.m.? That's great. Good for you. It wasn't working for like the past 2 weeks, so I'm really shocked that it suddenly worked. Oh my god, Kay, try it, Kay. Let's see if it works on you. Oh shit, I'm so stupid, guys. I wasted so much time. There was a fast travel right here. Buh. Gonna edit all this out. Hello, Justine. Welcome in. How are you? How are you today? It works. How is that? Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't work for other people. See, it works! Oh my god! Also, Kay, 6 years. Interesting. What were you doing on Twitch 6 years ago? Maybe you're right, Jer. Maybe you're right. How are you, Justine? How's it going? Oh, Justine, you know what's worse than karaoke outside at 10 p.m.? Karaoke outside at 3 a.m. Oh god, I remember I was working one time and then people were like, one of my neighbors still had like, we're still going on at 3 a.m. with the karaoke.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
That's understandable. Oh, but also, Kay, you can do that by clicking on them. On the name. I mean, I guess that's more dangerous. But when you click on the name, it also shows when they were created. Wow, is it me, guys? Is that my effect? Ooh. Ooh. Well, the thing is, Justine, in my end, they have the karaoke machine in their house. Well, not in their house, by their yard, so that's where they
My
do it.
life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls
Where did it say? Oh.
slither. It's a shifting pit.
Wait.
On the street, it's just another
I'ma try it on
building
UK.
standing there for
There,
anyone
I
to
just checked
see.
on you right now. It says account created on and with a year.
How did we miss it?
You can try it on the other people here.
Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried.
Yeah, I know, Justine. It's so loud.
Of course,
You know,
Father,
I would say
the
this,
great
and not to be
director,
shady, but at the same time to be shady. If you're gonna karaoke at 3 a.m., make sure at least you sing well.
the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking.
Because if you're gonna go and sing at 3 a.m. like, yeah, I mean, come on now. Also, I didn't. Okay, I need to listen to that again.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly strange.
Yeah, also depends on the song.
But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's
Oh.
a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another
If you're on
building standing there for
PCK,
anyone
I think
to
it's a
see.
birthday cake symbol.
No one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand.
Okay.
Father searched his entire life for something like this.
Forever's
We
not
find it 1
enough
week
for
after he's
me
buried.
to
He
love
always hated irony. Of
you.
course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
No, it's not Kay. It's not their birthday. It's when the account was created. But it's okay, Kay. That took me a while as well. I think I forgot when, but I did like realize it for a while. I was like, that's not their birthday. Cause it says 2017. Yeah, like that, like what you just said. It says 2017. They weren't born in 20. Research. Okay, so I can't open that? What the heck? Do I have to do something in order to get that? Do I shoot it? Do I throw rocks at it? I'll get back to you, box. Yay! Today you learned.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Oh, Marshall's dead? When did she die? She was like still talking to her the other scene. I mean, we could probably say that, Nick. Like everyone probably wants to say that they're 21. What are you guys? What the fuck? Oh god! Oh god! Okay.
The hiss found their way down there too.
Other users are not today years old. I like that, Kay. I like that you put it that way. Okay, I'm a little lost. Like, not really lost, more like overwhelmed at the multitude of choices I have. There's like so many different ways to go. Okay, it says explore, so I'd rather just explore, I guess. Will you add it as a command in your stream, Nick? Like if someone calls you old, they get timed out. By the way, is the game loud enough, guys? Can you hear it? But it's not too loud, like it overpowers me. Okay. Nick! Guess I'm not calling you Kuya then. Yow. Cyber attack. Okay, at least I have a checkpoint, so I won't get lost. Okay, so these are blocked. Deep cavern. Hello, Ulam. Welcome in. I was gonna say, how are you today? But then I just talked to you earlier. Oh god, 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 oh god. Please don't die. Never mind. $30-day? What do you mean? Like, 30-day what? Like, what are you missing? Hello, Bella. Yes, I said it, Bella. Oh, yeah, you weren't here earlier. Doing 2 streams today and 2 streams tomorrow.
Old.
What? What is that about? At first, I thought the cave paintings. Hello. How are you, Bella? How's dinner? I also saw you raided some bunnies earlier. So I was like, bunnies? At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather. It soon became clear that depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also seems wrong to assume that images are ancient. Oh, by the way, let me shout you guys out. First Ulam, then Bella, and I don't think I shouted out Nick yet, so let's shout out Nick. There you go. Look at those people playing games and doing art. You're so sleepy because of the weather. Honestly, I was supposed to not stream earlier just because I felt lazy, but then I was like, don't be lazy. It was so cold. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the paintings. No worries, Chico. Aww, Chico. Another one to shout out. There you go. Enjoy Valo. Eh? The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that my ancient community of humans lived in around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone here with us? This place has been a habit of skewing my results. Perhaps the data is corrupted. Perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly the future. I see them in echoes of the boards, some linear architecture. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Okay. Noted. Game. Also, Bella, what was the pizza? Tell me, what was the pizza? I want to know what pizza it was. I just had pizza yesterday as well. It was the Angel's pizza, the one with spinach and cheese. Oh, the same one. There you go. I read your mind. Oh my god, that's so funny. We also had that other one with the chicken barbecue. That was also good. From Angels. Friday special thin crust. Aw, don't they have that in Shakey's in America? No? What's the difference between Shakey's here and Shakey's in America, Nick? Damn. Damn. My... Yee! That is also what Bella said when she came in, so you're not the only one. Also, welcome in, Yee. Oh, they don't have Shakey's in the East Coast? Really? I did not know that. Do you know why? Or is that like just, you know? Wait, what are the paintings that she was talking about? She said there were paintings. Oh, this one! Sorry, that was a weird sound to make. Whoa, this place is weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Couldn't resist doing it. Ah, shit, fuck. The fuck? Why are they... Oh my god, they're running. I hate them already. Why are they running? Oh, please stop. Please don't run. No! Really? I did not know that about Shakey's. Why is it like that though? Like, what's their thing? Get fucking shit. Holy crap shit.
We're using pickaxes now.
Ah, that was so freaky the way they just run. So I'm never gonna get this. Nick! Sorry. You're serious. Actually, that I was gonna say you could also, like, you know, go back here once it grows. Plant more here. Buy some land. Get some land from Cynthia Villar. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmoor called in all hands at Crossroads to announce we're finally moving. Oh, by the way, how are you, Yi? I was so distracted by you coming and going. 2 streams? That I forgot to ask. Why not? Why not? Okay. All caps. So very good then. Okay. It caught you off guard. No wonder. What's funny, didn't Omega like grew up in the States though, Nick? So like it wouldn't be a new thing to him then. If you bring him back to America. We're finally moving out of hell up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem and just figure out a way to pinpoint where they happen. All I know is that it means goodbye darkness. Oh, I guess so. All I know is going to goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist. Oh my god, who's the ex-Nazi scientist? Do I not remember this? Goodbye pissing into the pit. I know it was you, Barry. Northmoor's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can, haul our staff out, and somehow continue. Convince Ash to come with it. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We're lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies. Moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks he's gonna want to stay here and sift through more sand with him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that we were breathing that shit in? Oh. They were breathing in iron? Isn't that like super dangerous? Hiss sharpened. Oh god. They look scary. Hiss sharpened. Energy gained from taking melee damage. That's a weird one. Not getting that then. Okay, let's continue on. Crossroads. Isn't that the Britney Spears movie? Crossroads. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Hello? What? Game? Why? What the heck is wrong with this game? Gotta do that to me. What are you doing, Scorpion? Who are you giving that to? By the way, Scorpion, Nick here wants to copy-paste that. Well, I guess he already copy-pasted. Wait, Nick, did you test it out already? Like, does it work? Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella was brought in? Special consultant to map the lower caves. Today he found a chamber with the weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Oh, okay, so you're making Scorpion do it. Kinda looks like the one at Crossroads, but smaller. What? He found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls. Ew. We had the Bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. Docs are taking over the look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary, drugging and carrying into the upper floor. It's a real hoot, by the way. I mean, we really need to evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering and subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. Interesting. Also, again, reminder, there's this and this. Don't be afraid to join in the raffle. The points get refunded back to you if you don't win, so win-win situation. And don't worry, if you're not here when you find out you win, I'll just message you. Oh, what the heck is
astral plane is
this?
cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
You're right. Hello, potatoes. Wait, are you still streaming? Or are you just passing by? God. Oh, you just finished. How was Stardew? Because I saw you change to Stardew after Phasmo. Shit. No worries, get some food. Get some foods. Eh. Oh, I gotta fight there now. Ah! As I was about to say. Oh, wow! That was a quick respawn. Oh, God mighty. Oh, he fell. Bye, dude. Oh, what? Did he not die? There you go. Now he did. By the way, Bella, I don't know if you're still here, but I just found another horror movie that you should watch.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Yeah, why don't people go with you, Jesse? I mean, you're the director, but you know, you shouldn't go alone.
Marshall?
Oh,
Marshall!
is she alive?
You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns.
I mean,
But it is the perfect...
if you find a bow and arrow, that's technically a handgun.
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing?
Hello, PJ. Congrats.
No pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents?
What?
Is it playing some sort of game? it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Yeah, congrats, PJ. Yes, ready to party. Still at home, but still party. Oh, I was saying, Bella, I found another horror film that you should watch. If you haven't yet. Touch it to enter. It's called Kairo, spelled as Kairo. It's a Japanese found footage horror film. Well, it's not found footage. It's not found footage. I think it's just scary. The other one, oh, the other one was from my Discord, I think. The Noroi. Noroi. The pillar found in the crossroads is described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure had an undeniable allure. Freud would have certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature. I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layer structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its location, it's believed the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? Easier to see this anomaly, brain artifact, foreign body, and demonic phallus. Nice. Wonder if pillars any more welcome here than we are. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances like brittle, and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as border. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Fade's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate that they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Supported when they appear immune to his corruption. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, Bella, you did so well in Mustache's emotes. They look so good. And I love the green that she used. The teal. It's like a seafoam teal. So good. I can hear you. I can hear you do Hello, Lynn. Oh my god, did you change your name? Wow. How's it going, Lynn? Oh, you got your account back. Why? Wait. I was gonna ask, like, what happened to your account? Why did they... Like, who took it? Like, what happened? And how did you get it back? Okay, Oh, shit! Okay, never mind. I won't be asking too much questions then. But yeah, I'm glad you got it back though. What the fuck? What the fuck though? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? That's all I gotta say. What the fuck? What? But how are you today? How's it going? Wait, so he knows your passwords then? Or did he find out somehow? Again, I don't want to ask too much. Yeah, welcome back though. Welcome back. Oh, okay. It was a joint account. Hat digs. Hat digs, Justine. We're inspired by Nari when she ate those 22 hot dogs. But yeah, how are you today, Lynn? Like, how was your day? Did it rain so hard where you are? Oh my god, another painting. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, I'm also glad that she got it back. Can I go up there? Shit. Can't. Can these protrude out? Oh, there's a... Is that where I came from? No, that's not where I came from. That's where I came from. So there's another cave there, up there. Justine. Your influence. Oh, I came from this one. So what's this one? Oh, this one's closed. Okay. I guess I have to go through the nail now. Whatever this means. Oh. Left or right, only one is permitted. Which one will you choose? Excuse
So
me?
I can only choose one?
Yeah?
I thought I was done with these tests.
Okay, I'm more of a right person. So I'm going right. Wait. What was the new one? Oh. Fracture? What does fracture mean? Destroy crystal information with a service weapon. I do feel honored. Thank you, board. That was cool. Okay, so I can now destroy those crystals. Certain crystal formations regrow after destruction. I wonder if I choose left, like how much of a big difference it would be. What does that mean? Oh, of course, I fall through the gap. Of course. Loosen four locks located in the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Collision has spread. Do this and nail will be repaired. Okay. Crisis averted. PS, his are present in foundation. Trespassing is forbidden. Hey. Okay. There we go. Lure enemies into crystal walkways, then destroy the crystal. Excuse me, what? Oh, okay. Come here, little gold dude. Come here, little gold dude. Stand here. Fucking stand here, bitch. I said fucking stand here. Never mind. You wouldn't stand on the fucking thing. I just wanted him to die. Hello, Omega. Yes, you did hear hot dogs. Justine was cooking hot dogs. Okay. You're hungry again, Bella? You know what?
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation,
So
which
many
will
hot dogs.
destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks or keys
Okay.
or whatever.
Yes,
to
I
stop
understood
from
that,
happening.
Jesse.
But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Can I go up here?
Ish.
Ooh.
You with me?
Oh, Polaris like, yes! Have you played the DLC yet, Omega? Oh, this is the DLC. I'm doing the DLC now. It's called The Foundation. Oh, you did. Oh, there you go. That's now why I'm here. Oh, that breaks that. Thank God. You can now destroy those things hugging the boxes. Because I couldn't destroy them earlier. Reach the canyon rim. Research site Gamma. Okay, let's do canyon rim first, since I was already there.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I chose fracture. As you can see. I didn't want to overthink it. That was the thing. Like, you know.
I'm in the astral plane.
Oh, but I wanted the box!
Worse and
Oh, there you
worse.
go. There's the box. Never mind. False alarm. What? Astral collision. Is the astral collision? I don't know why I said it like that.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's the werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, it can be any animal. My parents will believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Also, Omega, I told you, my internet is better at night. Right now, I'm at 6,000 kbps, which is the usual, which is my usual, like, bit rate. Oh, can I watch this? Oh, wait, I did watch this already. And don't forget, you can still join the raffle, Omega. Oh, I did watch that. This one, maybe I didn't.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's
Is that
smart,
what are you trying to say?
has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
That is so cool. Oh wait, there's more cave paintings. I wonder if they ever get to explain what these are. It's very freaky though, the way they're drawn. Oh, what's that? Oh, I think I know. Whoa. Coal.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well.
Fuck, I hate these runners. They're so scary the way they run at you. What's this? Shifting fragment. Oh. Oh, it's still stuck. This is cool. Oops, I fell. Sorry. Maneki Neko? Oh! It's the Neko statue. Non-corporeal reality. How the item arrived at Alder's house is unknown. Discovered sitting in the director's chair was immediately contained in the panopticon. Next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. Item has sighted around the bureau, appearing while it is theorized it's fulfilling its own criteria. Excuse me, what? Where am I supposed to go? Wow. Somehow they made the game even more confusing. Let me get this just to be safe. You never know if I ever need it. Okay, so I can't go up there. Or can I? Can I? Can I make it? Oops. Trying to get this. Nope. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I made it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello, Jay. And no, I'm trying. Oh, wow. What? Did you just get home, Jay? God. Launch health recovery. Let's listen to this.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. That's not weird at all. Okay, let's see if I can get more stuff. Shield, no. Let's just get more health. Astral constructs. Upgrade spin, upgrade charge. I don't use them anyway. So, how about that game? Obscured weapon mod, prime. Entropic echo. Yeah. Yeah. Skewed personal, nah. I don't want any of these. Let's just upgrade, I guess. Oh. It's been well. I'm doing the DLC now. So it feels both familiar but also very new. Since the location is now here in this weird area, the astral plane. Oh. Don't tell me I... Okay. Oh, that was a choice. I mean, I'm always choosing right, apparently. No worries. Get some food, Jay. Thank you for the alert. Oh, thank you, of course. Oh god, this guy again. I hate that dude. God damn it. There you go. Oh, it's not that one. So I came from there. Okay, I can break this. Oh, okay. What did that do? Oh. Did that rock just fall? Eh. Down they go. Can I stand up here? Nope, I can't. Oh, oh. That was a long way down. Where is that? There. Now what? Is there another opening I'm missing? So I did that. Oh, this one's... Okay. There you go. Cool. Okay. Eh. No worries, Kay. Is it dinner time? Shit, how do I get that one? Thank you for the alert. Climb up. Wow. Why they gotta make the platforming scarier now? Now that they know I can levitate. Oh, okay. Understandable. Why do the cairns always drop whenever I'm near them? I wanted the cairns to be fixed. Also, okay, wait, I just realized that was a save point. Why is the game making me save? I'm scared. Where's the other one? There. Okay. Odd. Astral Mimic. Astral Mimics. Physically, but more dangerous due to the fact, okay, is unknown. Okay. Green? I don't know if you can see this, but I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it close. Don't let it in. Don't let it in. But if you have, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where you've gone. Don't let them in. Don't let them see. That's what I saw when I heard that. That's what I heard when I saw that. Words. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't let them know. Shifting. Oh, you fucker. Poor Cairns. Where's the other one? Did I get it? Okay, well, there's so many save points. I'm like so sus. Oh wait, I need to replay this. I didn't hear it. There you go. Oh, Alan wants one. How was your day, Alan? Other than, you know, the stream.
Bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today.
Thank you, Omega.
2 fatalities.
Bella?
3 if...
Bella, can you imagine if you win? We'll just be drawing each other at this point.
As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation.
That's interesting.
But now I realize I've grown...
True. Yeah, right, Bella? So if anyone doesn't know,
Deep in the stone here.
in Bella's 1 year celebration stream,
Something warm.
I won the giveaway where she has to draw me. So if she wins this one, we'll just be drawing each other.
Northmore won't be happy, but so be it.
Oh, what's the game though, Alan?
For what he is, an impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
What's that game? No worries, Justine, it's fine. You know what's funny, Justine? Potatoes just came back and she was like, I cooked hot dogs. And I was like, you're the second person who cooked hot dogs in this stream alone. I don't know if I'm gonna... No, it's okay, Bella. I'm gonna go on until I finish this, so... It's gonna be a while. We love hot dogs. I know, right? I even asked Justine if she was like influenced by Nari's hot dog eating stream the other week. Interesting. Wait, do I know Metal Gear Rising? And now I'm thinking if I know that game or if I've played it. But yeah, I get that. Yeah, the feeling of like not being able to like... Hidden location discovered? Excuse me, what? I found a hidden location? How do you describe this as a hidden location? Okay, never mind. It's the Threshold Kids. Excuse me, what the fuck? I know, right? It's the creepy videos. What is going on? I don't know what to say about this. They're not even talking, so I'm like... I know, right? Oh, Alan. I don't know if you... I don't know if you know about this game, Alan, but this... I don't know if you know about this game, Alan, but this game is weird. That's nothing compared to what else happens in this game. Wait, so where was I supposed to go then? I'm a little lost. Considering there's nowhere else to go, I'm lost. Wait, so Alan, what? Describe that rhythm beat 'em up game, cause I kind of like rhythm games. I was like so embarrassed by it. I'm kind of like, I like rhythm games, so I'm like very curious about it now that you say it. Wait, is that the board? That's the board, right? Okay, so now what do I do? Complete the ritual. Did I just finish the ritual already? Or what? Game, tell me. Research site Gamma. Do I just jump here? Did she just jump from there? Am I supposed to go back? Oh shit, I think I'm supposed to go back. What are you playing, Savior? What games are you finishing? Well, I guess there's always a fast travel point there, so I can always go back if I need to. Oh, I see. Oh, understandable. If I were also in your position, I would not sleep. Fuck. I hate these running ones. They're so scary the way they run at you. They're almost like zombies. Hold on. Even Justine's like same. Where you smack enemies around, but they attack following the beat. I love that. I love that description, Alan, already. I'm all for that kind of rhythm-tastic games. If you played those, like, what was it called? Rhythm Heaven from the DS and the Wii. I love those. Everhood. Oh, I'm gonna check that out. Is it on PC? Oh, so I am supposed to be here. Okay. Okay, game. On Steam. Oh my god. How does it play? Did you play it? Is it fun? God. Maybe the last one. Oh, you streamed it. Oh, so you didn't get copyrighted with any of the music? So that's like a good rhythm game to stream then? Because I've noticed that some rhythm games, they get copyrighted sometimes. Well, I guess depends on the game. Oh. It was like that. Oh, he finished it. How long is it then? This one was fine. Yeah, that's good. But shit. I'm so scared. Thank you for the hydrate, Legacy. I will hydrate after this platforming section. So if you're wondering why I'm so scared by the platforming, guys, it's because... Never mind, I guess after this as well. Here, when you levitate, it's the same button as jump. So, when you levitate, you're pressing the same button as you're jumping. So it's very hectic if you press the wrong button. If you press space again, you fall. There, gonna drink. Okay, I'll remember that. Hold on. Everhood. I'll remember. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I get it. Welcome in, Ghost Tempo. Hello, how are you today? And yes, I'm playing the DLC because I had so much fun playing the main game. So I was like, DLC? Let's play it. How are you today, Ghost Tempo? Oh, there it is. Not too long, there are multiple endings, so worth replaying. Perfect. I love it already. Jesse. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh no, I can't remember. God. Okay, let's keep going. Have you played the DLC of this, Ghost Tempo? Can I reach that? Or do I risk it? Can I reach that? That's a no. Sorry. The sounds I'm making are back. Huh? You've watched, but you haven't played them yourself. Now what? Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay. So I have to be quick. No, don't fall, you... Okay, don't fall, Cube. Stay here. Stay here, Cube. Okay, I'm gonna drop it right there, right now. So that I can just drop it here. There you go. Eh? Eh? Oh, I did it. I was like, what happened? Did I not do it or what? Oh, or did I? Oh yeah, I did. Shit, these platforming segments are so weird. 10 hours! That's a long rhythm game. Oh, by the way, Ghost Tempo, since you just came in, I'm having a raffle. So if you do command raffle, or if someone else just does it, you can redeem to be a winner. Chance to win and get the raffle. Okay. This game looks... I know, right? Honestly, Poe, this game is so hard just because of the platforming and not because of the shooting part. So I'm like... So if you want a chance for me to draw you, You can redeem. And no worries, if you lose the raffle, I will refund the points back. So win-win. No lose-lose, I guess. Not win-win, but not lose-lose. Reminded you of Undertale. Oh, so are the graphics of it also like Undertale-ish? Like the pixel graphics thing. Why can't I hit that? Am I supposed to fly there and like risk it? I was. Okay. Okay, thank you. But more neon. Oh, perfect. I love like a cyberpunk aesthetic, so anything neon is like a plus for me. As you can see from my stream aesthetic. What? Oh. I think up in here. You know, Poe, I probably died more times falling in this game than like dying by being shot to death by enemies. That's how much this game is so heavy on the platforming. Death counter. It's not that hard. Now if I play Dark Souls, that's probably one that I would do a death counter on. Fuck yeah. But there's no difficulty choice in this game. Like it doesn't ask you if you want like easy, medium, hard. So so what you're seeing is basically what you're getting if you play it. Fuck. There you go. That dude's dead. My stuff is full? Shit. I need to delete stuff. Oh, I didn't realize. So much already. 10, 10, 10. Deconstruct, deconstruct. 12, 17, deconstruct. They should make like a... If you have duplicates, it should automatically like delete. But I guess that's me. Okay. Then for the mods. Weapon mods. What? Oh. They're all looking similar now. It's like a puzzle. It's like a matching game. Find the matching symbols. Delete one of them. I'm so lost. Okay. Looking at that one. Missions. Collectibles. There you go. Rejected episode. Oh, apparently what we watched earlier from the TV was called the Rejected episode. I wonder why. Excuse me? Hello, Hellish. Thank you for the lurk. No worries. Sorry. The sounds I'm making. There we go. Hold on, let me do this. There you go. So I'm just going back here. Okay. Let's go, Jesse. I like that the game devs thought, hey, she's wearing a director suit. Let's make her look classy, but let's give her like a chunky heel. Because it's more sensible if you're going to go to a fight. Because look at her heel. It's like a chunky one. It's not a stiletto. Fucking pickaxe ones. I hate them so much. I can't headshot him, what the fuck? Is there more? Oh my god, what are you? Oh, it's a pickaxe one again. No! Okay. There. Run here, come on, come on, come on. Where is he, where is he? Okay. Fuck. It's so hard. Why do they keep running at me? Stop evading. There. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Bo. It's so intense, right? So butt-clenchingly tense. Oh, they're dead. Okay, that's good. This some Midsommar shit.
Etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Some Midsommar shit. Where do I put the blood? I know, right? Butt clenching. Hey, Jesse, wipe your blood on it.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Excuse me? What do I do with you? Are you free now? Well done. Only 3. Oh god, there's 3 more keys. That was just
Just
one.
doing my job.
Oh my god. Sorry. I was like just realizing how long that took. Just to do 1 key.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
I mean, that's what happened. I shot at everything. Okay, I will say though, this isn't as exciting as the main game. The astral plane is a little... The astral plane is a little empty for my kind of taste. Oh! I was like, is that an enemy? Then I just realized, oh, it's the scientists and the soldiers. They're putting up base here. Y'all are following me, your director? Hello? Hello, sir? Warehouse?
I hope nothing down here is toxic.
Oh! Emily's here.
Hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
Same question.
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down.
Guys, don't call out just
The astral
T.
plane is.
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure?
Yes.
It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
Oh, you don't know about
I
it?
think Darling knew about this.
I put money on it.
I bet but Darling knew.
That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities.
Yeah, so she's probably
Or
dead.
dead people.
Yeah.
But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing.
I
down
like
here.
the facial
Have
animations
you
in this
noticed how
game.
they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape.
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding.
Yeah,
before it burns the oldest
multitask
house
her.
down.
Just like
See what
Omega.
you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Okay, Emily. Do you know that about
All the tests I run on the nail.
Omega Savior? So one time he was streaming the same time as me, but he kept shouting out people here in chat even though he was streaming as well. So he was basically watching me while he was streaming. See? Look at Justine. I don't know. Ask Omega. Ask Omega Poe. I can't do that, I would say. Because my attention span... Well, I guess it depends on what I'm doing. Probably if I'm doing like an art stream, I could probably like watch other people while I'm doing art. But if I'm playing a game... I don't know how Omega does it. Hey Chad, welcome in. That's why they said that when you frown, there's more muscles when you frown than when you smile. Hello there, Alan. Alan? Alan VG, welcome in. How did you find the stream? And hello, how are you? It's usually teeth mouth animations that look weird. I noticed it a lot in RE remakes. Interesting. I haven't played the RE remakes yet. I do plan to play it, so I will be looking at that, Chad, if I do see it. Also, how are you today, Chad? I'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you again for the raid earlier, Alan. See you around.
If you need help out there, Director.
Browse the Discovery section. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Alan streams as well. 60 seconds. Oh, I've heard that game before. That's like the What do you call that? It's like a bunker kind of game. Was watching this Jujutsu Kaisen with someone who hasn't watched it yet. How is it? How is it watching someone else who hasn't watched Jujutsu Kaisen yet? No, Omega, it's not. It's like a bunker game, if I remember correctly. Like you play as different, like a family in a bunker, and you try to survive. Am I right, Alan? That's 60 seconds, right? If I'm wrong, though, boo to me, I guess. They're enjoying it, so I enjoyed it too. Aw, I also get that sometimes when I like make someone watch something that I like. So that's very understandable. I remember I've watched Booksmart so many times. If you know that movie, guys, Booksmart, and if you haven't watched it, I highly recommend that you do. I've watched that movie so many times because whenever someone new says like I haven't watched it, I was like, and they're like planning to watch it, I'm watching it with them. That's how much I love that movie.
Hello there.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hello, Queer Nerd, welcome in. Yes, it's a bunker life or death game. I ran it just because. Oh, I mean, no one's pressuring anyone to play anything, so it's understandable. Yes, good morning. I guess Queer Nerd, you're at work right now. If there's the time you come in. Usually streaming every day. Oh, overlay designing. That sounds fun. I love that Justine just went to lurk right now. Like, right now. Go focus on your stream, Justine. Thank you for the lurk. I'm also lurking in your stream, if that says something. How are you today, Queer Nerd? Thank God. Thank God. Aliens Fireteam. Is this that new Aliens game? Because I love Aliens, so... God. These runners are so scary. It is? Is it good, Queer Nerd? Would you recommend it? It is based on Aliens, though, not like the other one. It's at 13 point something. I wasn't streaming last night, Queen Nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. No, and I'm serious. Like, I'm not. I wasn't streaming. Oh, you meant last night.
Hello there.
Last night for you, but earlier for me. Okay. I keep forgetting the time difference. And hello, Cherry. Cherry, how's it going? Did you just finish your stream? Oh yeah, you were streaming earlier. Yeah. This afternoon for us. I was like, last night? I wasn't playing. I wasn't streaming. I was playing Civilization 6 with potatoes. How's it going as well, Cherry? Cherry Bomb Gaming. Oh, fuck. I fell again. Sipo! That's what I'm saying. I keep falling more than dying. More than dying in this game. And then... Wait. Did you just say... Did you just say that you were on the phone for 13 hours? Did I just see that correctly, Queen Nerd? You were on a call for 13 hours? What the heck? Woo! Rough outage. Oh! Whoa! That's rough. Are you... They should have not made you go back to work, for me.
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawled.
Ay, Paul. Bawal ma-fall.
Shifting pit.
I just saw that now.
Just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it?
Oh.
Northmore.
Okay, I get it.
Director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers.
No
which is
wonder.
why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life.
What did you have to fix, though, that it took 13 hours to
Only
discuss
one
what's going
week
on?
After he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Queen Nerd, if you really want to stick it to them, you have to stop Twitch, though. Because they own this. That's the sad part. Oh, God. Outsu. Not the Outsu. Fuck, I fell again. Wait, there, it says here? Oh, okay. Have I been here already? Capital One? Oh.
Worst I've ever seen. Let's take the nail. End of the world.
So I
No,
can't
it's
let
fine,
this
Alan. Thank you.
nail. Not a problem.
No worries.
I know how to handle them.
I understand if I'm distracting from work, but no worries. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, not that dude again. Not that blobby one. Because he's scary. Hello, Akaru. Welcome in again. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna not look at chat for a while. Because there's a fucking monster that I can't defeat, that I have to defeat first. And by defeat, I mean avoid. Because I can't kill it. Fuck. Shit, there it is. No, run, Jesse. Okay. Oh, this is that area. Okay, need to go back then. Wait, never mind. What is this? What do I do this for? How are you, Akaru? And yes, make food. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Deep cavern. Where am I? Oh, I have to cross the other side. What do I do with this, though? Let's put it down here. Can I throw it there? Okay. I had to deal with the account rep. Have flipped my... As I was planning doing it anyways before, but see the deal. Oop! And oop. Very understandable though, Queen. Very understandable. I don't blame you for doing that. Oh, it's so sad that the cairns keep dropping when you like do something. What do I need you for? Like, what do I need these for? I'll just place them there. How are you, Karu? And I don't know if Cherry's still here, but how are you as well, Cherry? What's up there? Okay, let's not go there yet. Or should I? Yeah, I guess I should go up there now. While I still can. Hidden location discovered. Okay, there's so many of these cubes. No worries. No worries, Queen Nerd, if you have to, like, go back to work. I'll just place it there. Crossroads. Oh, this goes back to the crossroads. Oh, thank you, Queen Nerd. Thank you for 2 months in a row. But wait, is that your second month only? Interesting. Thank you, thank you. What ran out? What ran out? Honestly, Queener, I feel like you've been here for like a year already. Okay. I'm good, Cherry. I had a great day. Very chill. Now I'm just playing Control, hoping I finish this DLC so that I can play the other one tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay, so this just goes back. I'm not gonna go there then. No, I haven't. That's the thing. I started February 2021. But I feel like I've seen Kuya Nerd so much already that I feel like it's been a year. Where's Corvs? I think he's here. I think he's working though, Kuya Nerd. He said that he has so much work to do today. Why Omega? I don't mind. Welcome, Ray. He's not sure anymore. But that's so cool that you already know each other. Akaru, Clark, you already know the others. Cause Ulam just saw me earlier. Like he saw me in his recommended, he said. What's going on? Just eat each other's dicks. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why the converges here at the base of the pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of the focused energies, a sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying the power will provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may be possible to collect, even or harness this energy. On that note, Northmoon is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is the way he does it. Let's hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as he dearly departed for her was. Sorry, I saw what everyone's telling Omega. I'm just laughing now. Astro Spike. And that's edges. Yeah. It's very interesting. Yeah. Oh, hello, Tito Alan. Oh, Tito Alan, I'm already at the DLC. So I technically finished the game already. The main game, at least. I'm now at the DLC. I know you're probably like going... You always go to lurk when I'm playing this, though. So, no worries. All the gays are here. Woo! Ulam brought all... Oh! Ulam brought... Ulam brought the milkshake. Hello, Lynn. Welcome back. What did you eat dinner, Lynn? The Ulam brought the boys to the yard. That's what I was trying to say.
Through a back door, I know. Had to get ahead of the
Allah.
Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections.
What do you mean legacy?
The board's as distracted as the rest of the bureau.
Legacy. When I was not streaming earlier,
but the situation is the worst
I was jumping at like 5 different streams.
Feet, but we've already lost so much.
Oh, okay. I hope
Darling is somewhere.
Oh.
I'm the only one left.
Hope you secured them, Lynn.
But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Oh, you can do it. No worries. But don't stress yourself too hard, though. Because sometimes, if you stress yourself too hard, you make mistakes. Okay. Back to the games. I forgot where I was. Oh, I was here. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, Ulam. Nighty night. Okay, I was going here.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
What was that? So is someone coming? Aw, at least your boss is nice and understand. Oh! The ranger's coming with me? Whoa, that's cool. Is he fighting for me as well? But yeah, don't stress yourself too hard, Lynn. I mean, if they understand what you're going through, they'll be nice. They won't ask too much. Because if you just keep stressing about it, it will never end. It would just make you even stressed even more. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. What are you? What the fuck? They look so scary. I'm gonna destroy them. No worries. Good night, Lynn. Nighty night. Oh, it's the toxic gas. I get it now. Fuck, my poor ranger. Fuck. There you go. Oh, thank God. I hope the ranger can heal himself. Oh, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's go around here first. See if there's anything special. There is, I'm right. Oh no, the ranger's not healing. Shit, I hope he heals. Where is he? Dude? Dude? God, this toxic gas. Fuck. Oh. What's in here? my god, I have so many mods. I don't need those. Too many. Let's do this one. And 47 this one. And just one. I don't know what else. I feel like I'm spending so much time just in the menus because of deleting all these mods that I don't need. Okay, I need to finish this one. And 2 more keys and I'll be done.
Another etching.
Another etching. I was gonna say that. So, you said it first though, Jesse. Listen, hurry, meet. Is that the... Huh. Oh! So this one's quicker than the last one. Fuck. No worries, thank you for the lurk, Cherry. Hope you have a fun game. What are you playing? Are you playing Valo? You're probably playing Valo, right? Isn't that it? I did all of it. Oh fuck, it grew back. What? Oh, there you go. Jolly good, the 2 holes left.
Board, are you there?
Uh-oh. What's happening to the board? Danger, Director. Board broken. Deeper. Understand? Uh-oh. Tool other new forbidden. Given former yours necessary. Go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Hello, Chris. How's it
Back
going?
here?
Yeah, why am I back here? How are you today, Chris? You should not be
Wasn't my
here.
idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool is forbidden. Former is trying to mislead you.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
I guess. I'm doing well, Chris. Thank you. Are you at work now? Are you at break? So, I was right then. I was like, they're probably just gonna make me do the other one as well. So it's probably like that. Oh, yes, there is a fan on. Oh, can you imagine if I said no? If I was like... Actually... My hair just naturally flows against the wind. God. Yeah, you know, I may have. Don't know if I'm lying or not.
What I can't have.
Shit. Okay, I'm falling again. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I'm still here. God. Platforming again. I don't know if potatoes is here, but... Platforming again. Okay, that is fun. That is so much fun to do. So I can grow crystals and then I can destroy some. Oh, I understand stuff now. Like, oh, I get it. I get what the game's doing now. So like, if I probably went left earlier instead of right, I would be doing this, and I would be doing a different set of like missions instead of the last one. Smart. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You're mismanaging the bureau. Why are you talking to me like that, board? Wow, this is such a... This is such like a corporate problem. What's going on right now? The board is like, no, you should not be doing this. And I'm like, fuck you, board. I can do whatever I want. I mean, the game is set in a bureaucratic landscape, so understandable. Crystals can be... Crystals can be formed into platforms? Where? Like that? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Here we go again with the platforming. Shit! Game. Game hates me. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. Quick.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
What's going on? The game just got really interesting really quick. Since now I don't understand what's going on again. Visitor happy. Tunnel open. Grateful. The former is that blob thing, right? Welcome, Spark. I can talk to it now?
It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting at?
Yeah, what are you getting out of it? Nothing. Egret.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something.
Oh, they're asking me if I'm hungry.
That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini, former board abalone. What the heck?
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Because the board blamed
Hello,
you
Nyx.
for-
How are you?
Gotta be easier to play charades.
This game
Do
is
I need
getting
to
so
rescue
much
someone?
weird, guys. Nyx, why are you here when Mark is here? Aren't you scared of
Listen.
him?
This has been great, but I have to go.
But I guess you're more powerful
Thanks
than
for
him.
your help, and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, Mark's here. He just came in. Okay, I guess not.
This former trying to tell me about the board. Should I trust either of them?
Oh, no wonder he's not chatting anymore, because you're here. I still haven't removed his mod sword though. Cause that was that was so funny. So I'm like, more please. How do you know we're not the same person? Mark, what the fuck? Yes, that's what I was talking about, Omega. Shit. Oh wait, I think I have to do the other ways. You remove his sword! Nyx, you want to have fun? What if you become the mod and I'll remove Marks? Would you like that? I told you guys, I'm Issue. Interesting concept. Just say the word, Nyx. Why? Why would I do that? Hold on. I need to find the checkpoint. Where the fuck is it? There we go. You're jealous of... What a weird thing to be jealous of. What the... Oh god. I think she is Kona. I think she is. I'm just gonna continue. Also, Arjo, I am at the DLC, so if you are someone who is concerned about spoilers, like me, because I would be, spoilers on the DLC, and I don't know how much it talks about the main game in the DLC, so warning. But yeah, that was so quick. Now Nyx is leaving. Oh god. Anyway, how was your stream, Amistacino? How was it? Bye, Nick. Oh god. Nick's also enjoying it. I don't know what's up with you guys. Also, I just saw what you said, Mike. You also said that you just woke up. So what's for breakfast? Oh. No, I can time myself out from earlier. I don't know if I should laugh at that or not. Wait, okay. Oh, stupid me. Fucking shit. Ethereal. Still? Ethereal's fun. Shit, this game is so stressful. No worries, Mark. See you around. Good night, good night. Don't accidentally time out someone else again. I'm still laughing at it. Oh. Oh, I kind of want to put the sword back though, just so you can accidentally time out someone. I would love that to happen again. Yeah, I want it to happen again. That's what I'm saying. Wait, are you serious? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be laughing at it now. I should be like, uh-oh. I should be scared of you now. Like, what do you mean worse? You should change that E to a T then. I said change the E to a T. I didn't say add a T at the end. Go to sleep, Mark. Wait, are you serious, Nick? Who did you time out, Nick? Oh my god. So apparently it's not Mark. Mark's not the only one. Oh, Poor Lucas, you kept timing him out. Now he's not back. Just kidding. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Okay, let's do that. It was Doc? Who's Doc? Oh, wait. I think I know who Doc is. I've seen them. Wow. Good night, Mark.
Send a ranger to my location.
Don't accidentally time out yourself, I guess. Look at that! Look at the ranger! Sorry, it looks so cute the way he runs swords. I think I could finish this Omega in this stream, this DLC, I feel like. Because I'm already halfway. Yeah, because Jer was like saying like earlier like, do you think you can, Luke? I know he's just memeing, but you know. Yeah, it is short. But I think it's fine. Like it's like one section of the map. So it's like long enough. It's like the jokes write themselves. Glad you. Oh, you have 4 days off. Nice. Hello, Casey. Hello. How are you, Casey? I'm doing well, by the way. Thank you for asking. How are y'all? What is day off? Yeah. Oh God. Sorry for caps. You're working. Why? Nick's on a good mood today, huh? Oh, look at that! Look at that Venus emote. So it fits so much. Okay, hold on. All this house was revealed too much to me during my months in the Foundation, but my questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? Oh, that's Jukim. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. It's so far away. Primarily, the tree etch. Oh, I sent a team to the Schwarzman building. Search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there were found a tree not known to me that was twisted within its bark. Oh, you should combo them because they kind of look similar. Look, yeah, right? Look at that. They look very similar. Certain American cultures believe some trees will offer wisdom and guidance. Is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. Oh my God, Omega! Ah! Just kidding. Although I am now bound to the Otis house, I am now a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaks, Imixche. Some cultures offered blood, sacrifice to trees. So is this gonna be like a... It's very Lovecraftian, this DLC. Pyramid and geometry. I'll be going through my library. No worries. Thank you again. Thank you again, Casey. And welcome back, Dia. I hope the smell isn't too bad. Happy DGen hours, yes. You just had to cat jam and now you go. Hope you enjoyed that, Nick. Actually, Nick, before I actually like changed that to do not play this, and I realized it probably would be more fun if I just put SpongeBob, so that people would play it more. Only if they want, of course. No pressure on you guys. But it's so loud though in my ears. That's why I had to put it like really high. Going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If the shape is related to the board, as Northwood says, perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight on their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated by the Holy Trinity and the other three-part concepts. Past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent to the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal or human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. That's just a bit of old word patriarchy. It's 1964 now and we're well past. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the Born? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be. Oh, that's true. Why is the board represented by an inverted pyramid? That's a good question. Yeah, there is a lot of readings in this game. Oh, there you go. Look. Stream Elements is just on time. Did I finish this part? Okay. I think I'll go back to talk to Pope first, and then see what's going on. Get that. Oh my god, so many people have joined. I wonder who wins. Warehouse. Waffle. What should the waffle command be? I guess you have to watch Waffle's stream then, Scorbs. And then make a clip of him doing like something funny. And then make that the command.
This is my favorite director. Jesse, you're back.
Buffalo.
So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few
Aww,
ID cards
look at that.
myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Yeah, I also
Are you
lurk
starting a
sometimes.
collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course.
Oh, okay.
But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Oh, I'm recording
Guilty.
it, Scorpion.
See,
This
I've
is
been
going on
going through Dr.
YouTube.
Ash's notes,
So I can't do
the ones I
Clippy.
can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse
Another
with a
floor?
special lab that requires
If you're
5
still here
high-level
later when I
numbers
end, though,
just to access.
we can open it there.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key.
Oh.
Something else the Rangers found.
Oh.
I give them $5 for every bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used
A
to say.
GF.
Keep
Oh!
your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are
Welcome in,
reliable,
welcome
I'm
in.
sure they are. Then 5 is the
What a
magic
username. What a username. Hello, hello. How are you also? No, GF neither is mod check. Not the mod check. Okay, I still didn't understand. So I'm supposed to collect more cards. Philip tells Jesse about 5 needed to access Dr. Ash's. Oh, okay. So I have to find Bureau ID cards. Feek. Okay. Oh, welcome in as well. How are you today? How are you, Aaron? And wait, what do you want me to call you? I don't need a GF, cause it's kind of a. Do I call you no GF? Do I call you don't need? Do I call you do not need? Do I call you not? Do I call you I? There's lots of options. It's a long name. Are you good to next? Have y'all played this game before? You played Control? Control. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, let me do this. There's so much stuff. There's almost as if there's too much stuff in this game. Oh, I highly recommend. But then I am in the DLC, so I don't know if I'm spoiling too much. I hope I'm not. So. English watch. Why? What does that mean? No, not this. What is this? Source gain from taking melee damage. Not that, I guess. Okay. So if I do that, where are the cards? Oh, they're all there in the warehouse. Okay. So I guess I'll just go back there. Okay, let's go here. Warehouse. There we go. Oh god. Okay. I will say, Omega, if... I don't know if you had the same sentiment as me, but this DLC is quite dry compared to the rest of the game. It feels a bit empty, almost. I don't know why, though. Maybe because there's not enough story going on.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Okay, come with me, Ranger. Let's fight some bitches. I hope they're one of them. Are you done at work now, Scorpion? Or are you still working?
Weird place to leave an ID
Oh,
card.
that's the ID card.
Okay.
Oh, you're done now. Good. Time to rest. Is that why you wanted Clippy? So that you can enjoy watching other people's clips again? I feel like that's your... That's like your... energy booster, watching people's clips.
Another ID card.
People giggle, small
For
W.
Cartographer.
You should actually be scared of him, Aaron. No, just kidding. Don't be scared of him. He's nice. Omega's here, even nicer.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per
I love the
orders,
5-up
me and
emotes.
my research team
So
have
cute.
established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation.
Okay.
I basically live down here now.
Why are you even asking
Like the
him?
Indian head of research
You should just
Father
do it,
Dave
Scorpion.
I spend my days investigating that
Uh-oh.
pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar.
This guy
I'm
talks so
not the only
slow.
one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Oh shit. Scary. What is this? But have you heard of the critically acclaimed expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You, Aaron. Shh. Oh, I can't go to the other side. How do I get it? How do I get you? Oh, like that. So do I ride this then? Oh, warehouse entrance, power core storage. Confused. Oh, it goes up. Wow, look at Scorpion going like, free trial of Final Fantasy 14. You don't even play it, Scorpion. Oh, there's the other way to the crossroads. Bongo tap. Hey, where's the ranger? Did he not follow me? He didn't follow me. Guess I'll have to respawn him again. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay, I have to respawn that ranger again. This conversation will never end, I feel like.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
You know, guys, I really want a haircut now. Because my hair has reached this point where it's like too long already. Like, it's over... Like, it's so hard to, like, get it away from my face. Well, lucky for you, Omega. You have... What? That's how long it is? I have... I will say, though, in college, I had, an undercut. Where, like... Oh, shit! Ranger! The fuck? Come with me! Oh, God. I had an undercut that... So it's an undercut, but everything else was long. So I could tie this part up. Actually, my graduation photo is like me in an undercut. But it's styled like in a way that it doesn't look like one. Because, you know, it's a graduation photo. After numerous attempts, I've only found a way to intercept and obtain the ambient energy of the ley lines in kind of a non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. Oh, Aaron also streams. I guess I'm following 4 new people after this. Oh no, 3 more people. Because I follow Nin already. The power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much. In fact, I've since reinforced the container. We don't know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. Okay. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Monka S with the fire. Oh, it's all power cores. Cool. Now what? Do I need this one? I guess I do. Because why else would it be like... Oh! Okay, do I need anything else in this area? I like that, Scorpion. You should do Monka W. You should do Monka W with the sword. No worries. Thank you again for the raid earlier, Kona. Have some nice sleepies. It is 1 a.m. You're up this late. Is this even Makona? Usually she says goodnight at around 11:30. I'm gonna say it like how Justine says it. Like, sleep peacefully like baby kittens. Woo woo. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. God. Go now, Makona, before the hot dogs come out. Oh god, so many hot dogs waving at my face. Have you guys watched Clue? The movie Clue? Based on the board game? You know that scene where Mrs. White goes, "The flames! Flames! At the side of my face! Heaving! Breathing! Heaving breaths!" So, this is me. Hot dogs! Hot dogs! Everywhere! Side of my face! Shaking! Aaron! I don't blame you, Aaron. The way it's going on right now, I don't blame you. Uh-oh, someone did a copy paste wrong. Oh, last year, that's fun. Did you like it, Omega? I love Clue, even though it's clearly not like the best movie out there. I still think that if it were like released today, it would be a riot to watch. Especially, it's so meme. Like, it was meme before meme. I guess not before meme was a thing. It's so internet humor. Even though internet wasn't that much used yet during that time. It was 1980s. And that's what I love about it. All the madness. And the stupidity. Oh, the poor Cairns. The poor Cairns. I wish my telekinesis wouldn't affect the Cairns, but they do. I don't know why I was shooting that. I just shot at it. Very. At this point, I'm like, Saj? Okay, no to the melee damage. Shield. Seize duration. Okay, let's do seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. Let's do that. Since I'm seizing a lot. Sounded weird. Oh no, Omega. Scorpion. Issue. Oh, that's so cool. Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck, I hate these pickaxe ones. They're so scary. The way they just run at you. God! Fuck. Is he dead? Did I just... Oh. That was surprisingly easy. Where was I supposed to go? Is there anything else here? Oh shit, sorry. Wow, that was a gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap as you approach the train. Interesting. Why are they cheering for that dude? Ooh, it's the shield! Okay, I should have used that. Which one did you pick first, Omega? In this
Who
DLC?
should I be listening to? Weird Entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. You know we need to repair the nail.
Did you choose fracture or
Won't
shape?
break reality on my watch.
Oh, you also picked the same way I did. Oh, nice. I feel like there won't be much of a difference. Wait, did I just go back? Hold on. Oh, it goes in a circle. Oh, okay. There we go. What's that, Scorpion? I can't see it. Is that a skeleton? A panda? Did look like a panda. Oh, because it's on oh, it's on black. That's why I couldn't see it. I thought it was a skeleton. It looked like Sans almost from Undertale. Oh, more fight. Whoa, did you see that, guys? What is going on with the game? Shit. Come on, let me seize you. Fuck, I won't seize you anymore. There's more. Ah, shit! I'm stuck. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? He didn't die. He just stood there. That was weird. Is there... Okay. Oh, there's two openings. God, there's so many weapon mods. It's almost annoying at how many weapon mods there are. I'll just delete all the threes. Some of them look too similar to each other. That's almost confusing. Excuse me? Okay, continuing on. What is this? This is back to the warehouse. Oh, there's the next area. Oh shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't fall, Jesse. Okay. All the weird sounds. Oh, what's that? Got him. Huh. Oh. How do I reach that one? It's inside. Hello? How? Is there a way that I missed? Eh? Stop it, don't scream at me. Is there a way down from there? Oh, I can... Okay. Okay, let's go back here. Look around a bit. There's no way in. Why am I stupid? Like I'm missing something. Something obvious. Okay, so... Oh! How do I get in here? Oh, I have to activate the thingy. Okay. Okay. Noted. Does this open now? Can I get in? Let me in! Can I break this? Oh. What was that? Oh, his nodes. Oh wait, sorry. Eh? Oh. 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 Warehouse.
There's the etching.
Ah. Oh god, it's this again. Fuck. Hey, I like that. I like that you can manipulate the environment now so that you can kill stuff easier. Our recent confrontation was in error. We decided you may have both tools only because you are the current director. But do not listen to former. You are welcome. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to mend it. Cool. Can I do it? It's so... Okay, hold on. There you go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
The board sounds like a real
Overthinking
boss.
this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way.
True.
Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But
Yes.
I've got my intuition.
You're right there,
Anyway.
Jesse. Yes, Polaris. Oh, we're back here. I was gonna say, where's the save point? Was it here? I don't remember anymore. Oh, there we go. I saw it. Going to the other side now through the crossroads. Wait, did I finish that mission though? The ID cards. I haven't. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check. But if I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do it, I'll probably like do it off stream then. This ID card mission. No worries. Take care, Mike. Thank you again for dropping by. I hope you enjoy your run. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again. I haven't seen any more ID cards though. Where are they? Oh, maybe it's... Okay. Maybe it's in that area that I was in earlier. Like this area. I haven't been inside this one. So there may be an ID card here. Okay, I also have a feeling that I may be like... There's a lot of this... Oh!
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
It's a great question. Okay, how do I really want to know how do I open this door. But I have a feeling that I don't have anything yet. Yeah, let's just go back to the normal mission. We'll just go back here in case I need to. Oh, it did. I'll do that off stream, I think. Timedia. Okay. Let's go, Cube. You're my new friend now. I will say the lighting design in this game is so good. Very simple. Okay, going back to the crossroads. That was easy. Oh, what happened here? Why are the stalactites floating? Oh, wait. There is no way back. Oops. Went the wrong way again. Go, Jesse, go. Fuck no, I'm not fighting you guys anymore. Mod status effects are shown above the health bar. Oh. Actually, I should change some of the mods. Okay, I like the health though. Energy recovery, maybe I could change that. Energy recovery on taking explosive, source gain from taking melee, seize speed, shield damage. Okay, these are not that good. Ammo recovery on evade, that's a good one. Per element pickup. Health in general, we should change this one. Health recovery on launch hits. Do lots of launching, so that's a good one. And then this is damage while aiming. Ammo cost while levitating, accuracy, damage. Zoom. Recoil. Damage against enemy armor. And projectiles. Yeah, some of them not too bad. I'll just keep those. Okay, going to the other side now. Let's talk to Emily again. Do you have anything for me, Emily?
The nail is almost repaired.
Yes.
You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Ah, thank you.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Jesse.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
With those pores.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Take notes. Base camp. Hold on, I'm a little confused. Where am I supposed to go? Here, right? Well, there's a way down there. Okay, I'll go back there when I go back to the crossroads. Wow, there's a whole area down there. Not you. Okay, let's see where this leads. Hopefully, this is the last key. So that we can finally fix this nail. Shit, I fell. Where'd you go? Okay. Two areas. That's the way out. So I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me, Jesse, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Shifting fragment. Question is, did I even need that? I do like her suit though, like the fact that it's still looking fresh considering all this fighting she's been doing. What's going on? What are they shooting at? Me? God, no. Oh, what happened? Did I get stuck? Excuse me? Oh, shit. Movement is critical. You bet. That was a weird enemy. So strong. Oh shit, I didn't even reach the... Oh god, I have to go back. God damn it, I didn't even reach a save point. Okay, let's go down here first. Since now that I'm back here. I want to see what's down here. Okay, this area is very creepy. The way it's all hidden. Then nothing. Great! Not creepy at all. Reaching this area. Eh? Eh? There we go. Eh? Shit. There you go. Shit. Oh god. Please. Okay, I'm just gonna run through. I've missed so much already. No! Okay. Thank god. Come on, give me a checkpoint. So I don't have to run back if I die. Please, game. Okay, finally. Can't I bring this?
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Oh my god. Are you still on it, Kuya Nerd? Like, you still are not done with the call? Oh, collapsed department. Oh, this seems like... Oh shit, part 2? So it's still not done yet?
There's something behind that his barrier.
What is going on here? Oh, there we go. I don't know, Scorpion, if you heard earlier, but Kuya Nerd said that last night he was in a 13-hour work call. And apparently right now he's in a 4-hour work call that was just a continuation of last night's work call. So like, I know, right? That's why he's like, help me guys. It's a big name though, Scorbs. So it's all understandable, but also like, come on now. I like that. How do I get in here? Can I open these? Oh, I can. Come on, Jesse, you can fit through that glass already. Come on now. Flaps department. To whoever finds this, I am the containment processes designer Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we gonna get out? Oh shit, that's so scary. Can you imagine? The building just changes and shifts location, and then it goes underground and you don't know how to get out. That's so scary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from various amateur sources, bureau stations in major cities around the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cornick. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, I feel like I've seen you. Were you from Potatoes' stream?
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Oh, a ranger. Cornick like this now, I guess. Maybe. Maybe that's why he named this up. I just don't tell people, Cornick. Wait, you also stream. I didn't know that. Or do I already know that? I'm not sure anymore. Honestly, I'm at the point where I don't know anymore who I've followed, who I've not. So it's not a surprise if I have not followed anyone that has actually streamed. But how are you today, Cornick? Shit. Where is that? Where were you? Come out! Come out! Die, bitch. Wow! You nerd, what the hell? Not the big time. Oh, you don't, just some random curiosity. Uh-oh. Random curiosity, you say? Wow, Scorpion. Wow, coming from you. Shit, shit. Ranger, where's my fucking ranger? Fucking hell. There's so many of them. What the hell? Okay, I killed him. I wasn't supposed to. Ranger, what are you doing? Okay, if you say so. Wow, little... Oh my god. What is going on? Why am I being roasted like this? Don't say that if you suddenly not have followed someone that you should have followed a while ago, huh? Don't come crying to me if you do that. God, where are they coming from? Oh, I'm so sorry I killed my mate. He was my friend, now I killed him. What? Oh, there. I was like... Okay, he's dead. What? There's more. Shit. No! Get away! Help me! There you go. Thank you, Ranger. Oh my god, I just got what do you call that? A part of an achievement, because it's not an achievement, it's only part of it. That said supportive Ranger. So I'm guessing if the Ranger kills someone, that's part of the achievement. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Like, where the fuck is the exit? Oh, here. That's not the exit. This is the exit. Okay. Bathrooms? Oh!
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Jess. My god. The way she said it too was so funny. I wonder who wrote that line. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but I now think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Oh! Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? Oh god, this got sad real quick. I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things works. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together again. Feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Shit, that went... Fuck, that's so sad. God, that went dark. Did not expect that. That's enough for that bathroom. How about this bathroom? It's a normal one. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Hello? Nothing. Wait, that's weird. Why would it let me go in if there's nothing here? Hello, Chubby Bun. How's it going? How are you today? Hello, Psycho. Welcome in as well. Did you just wake up? No worries. Thank you for dropping by, though. Are you also lurking and working just like everyone else? No, but we love shouting out people, Chubby Bun. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. They played Dead Space. Oh, I really want to play Dead Space. I really want to play it now. Again, yes. Yeah, I love horror games. So and it's in space as well. So like perfect for me. Cuz I love sci-fi. You're off? Oh, where are you going, Psycho? Or are you saying that you're off today? Is that what you're saying? Okay, some of these doors have to open. Some of these doors have to open. Oh yeah, because it's like it's still shit. Oh wait, it's Thursday. You're off today, Psycho? Oh, they're remastering Dead Space. Okay, I'll get the remaster then. Is it still Wednesday? Oh yeah, it's still Wednesday. Sorry, it's Thursday now for me. I was like, sorry. This game has been a while, so it's racking on my brain right now. Yeah, it's still Wednesday. I was like, is it Thursday already? I was like, it's Thursday here. Okay. As you can see, Psycho, this game has been very crazy on the mind. Wait, so I guess Chubby Bun is not playing the remaster then, from the looks of it. Oh shit, I accidentally went out. Yes. Oh, I highly recommend Control. I love this game. I'm playing the DLC right now, Chubby Bun. So basically, you're not seeing anything about the main story. But I highly recommend it. It's really fun. It's really like, how do I describe the combat? The combat's really... how do I describe? Really dynamic. Really... It like adjusts on what kind of playstyle you prefer. So whatever you want to do. Am I losing control? Maybe. Emphasis on maybe. Maybe. It's really fun. But I will say it's very surreal, so expect some really weird stuff going on and not understanding what's going on for the next 5 hours when you play it, because it's so weird. In a good way though. It's like watching a surreal Salvador Dali painting coming to life. Except instead of it being like European looking, it looks more bureaucratic. A bureaucratic Salvador Dali painting. There you go. That's Control. Yeah, and the powers are really fun to play as. Psycho here has played it. He's been like giggling watching me because of how I'm reacting to everything. Oh. These crystals. Oh. Okay, that's open now. Let's listen to this.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses.
Oh, it's like that cool one again.
29 years.
Oh, by the way, Chubby Bun and Psycho, I have a raffle going on right now.
This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight."
Sorry, I'll explain later. I got distracted by this conversation, this recording.
A fondue set, a fountain, a blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot, perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen?
Oh yeah, Chubby Bun, that's one of our friend, Nini
Oh,
Art.
there, Karen, where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash?
I need 100 more. You'll get it, Psycho.
Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened to them? And don't worry guys, the raffle will go on until Wednesday, so you have lots of stream to collect all the channel points from. And as well, if you don't win the raffle this stream, I refund the points, so it's basically like a no one loses kind of situation. And if you get it, if you do win though, I'll draw you in my own art style. But don't expect too much. I'll just, you know. And I'll draw it on stream as well. Oh, thank you, Chubby Bun. Yeah. I was thinking of a way to make it unique, the way to do the celebration thing. And I thought that would be fun, you know, like drawing people. It will also be like a way to let people know that there's like that you can get it. Like you can commission me if you want. Or like maybe in the future more I will eventually draw everyone. But it would take a while because there's a lot of you guys. You never know, right? But yeah, I did make it a bit high, the redeem, just so the people who've been watching a lot could like get it faster, like the entry, you know. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about their own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. Anyway, there's been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. Jean-Nicolas said it never came back. We think the spike got them. It's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in this astral plane. So what the fuck is going on here? Get out of here. I'm hiring a lawyer. They're like... They're like doing other things now. Oh god. I'm in bed. This. Oh, it can't type. Oh my god. Ravi! Take care, Ravi, though. Hello, Dr. Bugs Bunny. How's it going? Hire that lawyer. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna continue. What does this button do?
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.a.
Guess not. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope the day will continue to be chill. Or you could be like Rami here. They're like drinking soju straight from the bottle. That sounds fun though. I wish I had soju. Should I order soju?
So that's the altered item.
Oh, it's a... Cool. Now what? Do I press this button?
No power.
No
Typical.
power. Okay. So I go around? You were... yeah, I did see, Psycho. You were saying earlier my previous stream. Oh. Where's the... Yeah, what did you have, Psycho? What did you get to drink? God, wait. This is so confusing. Where's it supposed to go? 100%. Oh, that sounds good. I'm one for a rum and coke. Right? Dang. You'd be passed out. I would be too, honestly. Probably. Wait, I'm confused. How am I supposed to turn it on? Oh. There you go. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I get it. Okay. There you go. Aw, what was for lunch, Chubby Bun? Why am I asking about food again? I regret asking food sometimes. Just makes me hungry. Fuck, just go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh wait, it's already on. Oh no, it's not. Go in the hole. Holy... What the heck? Game? There you go. Spinach and salmon. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You smoked it? Oh my god, smoked salmon? Oh my god. Food. I'ma follow you. I'ma follow you, movie projector, movie recorder projector. I want your powers. Is this open now? I missing something? Oh, I was here earlier. But that's not the way. Oh, maybe... Inhale it like Kirby. Oh my god. But then you won't be able to taste all the delicious food if you inhale it that quick. Oh, okay. Supposed to go here.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Shut up, PA voice. No to bureaucracy and capitalism and corporateness. Fuck. Get away. God. I hate this dude so much. Okay, he's dead. Any more? Okay. Now where? So, as you can see, Chubby Bun, this game is fun. Because you have telekinesis powers, you have shooty guns, but you don't have to rely on one or the other. I will say, when I started this playthrough with the main game, so many people were like chatting and saying hi, but then once they saw how the game plays, they were like lurking because they wanted to play the game for themselves, so they had to lurk to avoid spoilers. That's how much the game looked cool to them. Pew pew. What's that nopers for, Scorpion? Why are you noping? God damn it. Just ruin that. God. Just let me destroy you, window. Oh, we had that conversation before, Chubby Bun. We were like asking each other like what kind of superpower. Basically, people were saying it's either flight, mind reading, or telekinesis. Either of those three. Thank God. Now I fit through. What's this? Oh, this is the other side. Oh! Ew. Okay, let's delete more mods. Nah. Eh? So many duplicates. I didn't mean it that way, Scorpion. Transit access.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Okay, so this is the way out. Let's go back. What's this area then? Oh, is this the other one? Huh. Oh, Scorpion. Actually, not Scorpion. Chubby Bunt, do you want to type command people? Just type command people. See what happens. No, people, as in P-E-E-P-O. There.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called
Glad you enjoy it.
Disaster.
Yeah, the blanket was really fun.
A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind.
Not so.
Now, these dogs are
Hello
not
there.
like my stepmom's corgi Chuck.
Wait, sorry, I'm gonna answer after this. Hello, Quap.
Dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends.
Scorpion, did you forget Bomb? Bomb's right there, Scorpion.
Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is?
You're losing your touch.
Concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part.
This is a weird review. Anyway, Bomb, I'm actually done with the main game, Bomb. This is the DLC.
I give this film 5.
Almost done playing? I don't know, actually.
Fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting.
I'm not sure. But I'm in the DLC, but I feel like I'm towards the end of the DLC, though. Because I'm more than halfway. Why? Oh, okay. That's why you did it. Okay. Aww. Did you miss that? Also, how are you today, Bomb? How's it going? And Quap. I don't know if Quap's still here. How are you as well? Nice. Also, Bomb, if you also want to be part of the raffle, you can redeem it. Hello, how are you also, Quap? How's it going? So this is not the elevator I'm supposed to go in. New language. Okay, wait. I learned a brand new language the fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Holile Muti. Wow, okay. See, please publish this letter, and maybe if I have and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch, they'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Oh, no worries, Bomb. If you type command raffle, it will say there that the raffle will go on not just this stream, but also in the next few streams. So you have lots of time to earn back those points. Look at Psycho here. He was just waiting around. Never do that. Uh-oh. I realized I was gonna say something that I've already said earlier. I was gonna say the raffle again, but then I remembered that you don't have enough points. It's okay, Bomb. This is not the last day of the raffle. This is only the second day. There will be more There'll be streams tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday and the mukbang on Wednesday. So you have all that time. Lots of time. Why is there a handprint? Look, there's a handprint, guys. Can you see it? What's the prize? Oh, I get to draw you like one of my friends. I get to draw you in my art style. So if you win, you get it. There, what Scorpion did, the command. And also, if you don't get the prize, I refund the points. So it's not... So the points just go back and you can redeem again next time. Like whatever. I always say that, but then I realize I can't draw anyone nude since I'm doing it on stream. So even if you want
I remember that camera.
to be nude in your drawing, I can't even draw it.
Are they his shooting movies now?
Yeah, maybe another stream. That's what I'll do. Oh no, maybe another prize. That's what I'll do, but I won't do the drawing on stream. Oh, I mean, hey Poe, welcome back. No, I'm not yet done, Poe. Not yet ending. Oh shit! Excuse me, what? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? This is so cool! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna keep talking over it though, cause in case it's copyrighted. But based on what happened on the shit, okay. Oh shit, platforming now! I hate it already! God damn it, god damn it. Oh no! Oh fuck. Why gotta be platforming?
No way am I showing the spotlight with kids.
Oh, I get it now. It's because the altered item is a movie camera, is a film camera. So we're like in the movie right now. I get it. I get what they're doing now. Fuck. Excuse me? Oh god, don't die, Jesse. I know Rice so good, no worries. Take your time, Chubby Bun. This is so good. Well, fuck you guys. Fuck you and fuck... Where'd they go? Oh god, I'm so dead.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
God. Game. Oh. Too cool to miss. This game is really cool, as you can see, Chubby Bun. Oh my god. No! Jesse almost had it! Bomb, this game is amazing. There's lots of sequences like this where it just becomes like a crazy thing. Oh my god, this is such a jam! What the heck? Do you remember Scorpion the maze? That one was so cool. No, it's not too serious. It's like a Like I told Chubby Bun here, the game is like... Fuck, I died. The game is like, how do you describe it? A Salvador Dali painting, but bureaucratic. Because it's set in an office, but, you know, a bureaucratic office, but it's really fun. Oh shit! No. No. Oh, no. I have to do it again. I feel like Dali and bureaucratic is an oxymoron in a good way. True. Sorry, I'm so messed up right now. Bye, Bomb. You had to listen to Nick. You had to listen to Nick. Wow. Bye. It's gonna take a minute. So, we'll wait for you, Bomb. Also, Chubby Bun, there you go. Now you know what magic does. I'll miss you, Bomb. I hope he comes back soon. Ulul ka ba? Oh God. Oh! Too late! What do you mean, Nick? What do you mean? Okay. Don't die this time. I'm telling it to me, not to Jesse. Mark! What is going on? These comebacks sound very, childish. No, Bomb! You wear the brown. You wear the brown, not the black. Unless you're telling us that's the color. Black. You know. We're different. What? What's going on? It's so late in the night for me to see weird stuff. Let me... Okay, Bob. Have fun checking it out. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. I was saying, unless black is the color of your shit. Fucking hell. I hate that I have to do platforming. Oh, yeah. Don't talk about biking guys around Scorpion. I don't know why I laughed at that. Oh, I'm not sure. Are you Chubby? I don't know. Are you Chubby? Okay, she is. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the platforming so much. I actually haven't been to Chubby Bun's streams because whenever Chubby Bun is live, I'm asleep. Fuck. There you go. Oh my god, the salmon and spinach again. Delicious. Smoked salmon even. Come here, you fucking film camera. Oh, that's great. At least you understand it. Oh, returning the question. God, this song is so good. I can just imagine now when I end stream and I see the VOD and has red all over one section, and I would know that was this part. You fucking die, bitch. Don't you fucking kill me. God. Hey, don't please. God damn them. God damn it. Okay. Chop suey? Oh god. Fuck. Third act villain. I get the joke. Can you just fucking stop flying? And you let me shoot you, please? There we go. Wow, the saxophone. Wow. Just when I thought this game wouldn't get more awesome. Oh, please. Please let me get you. Oh. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God I didn't have to do it all over again. Gesha, the type of coffee that's named after the word goddess. Oh, that sounds great, Mom.
We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
A bad movie! What did that do? Movie camera shift. Oh, so it wasn't. I thought it was gonna give me a new power. So it's just another altered item. What does it taste like, Mom? Gesha. Strawberry, really? No worries, Scorpion. Thank you again for staying this long. Night night. Shout yourself out. Shout yourself out. Let people follow you. The item should be isolated from any person or event that's objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Strawberry with a bit of jasmine flower? That sounds great, though, I would say. It is weird, but it sounds great. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films, internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torque version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. There we go. Whenever these events are localized, alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that the podcast called Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. Podcast narrator Brian was taken in for questioning. staff of the movie night the store Mr. Hanneman rented from also questioned to no effect. There you go. Thank you, Scorpion. And good night. I won't be ending soon for sure. But I really hope I'm towards the end though. Because it's already 3 a.m. That sounds yummy, would be yummy ice cream. But it reminds me of kids who... Bomb. Oh my god, what a vivid... You know, Bomb, that's what's great about you. The way you describe scenes is so vivid that I can imagine, not just imagine, I can even hear and smell everything that you just described. Where am I going? Have you smelled sampaguita though? Chubby Bun. Have you ever smelled a sampaguita? Oh, you have not. Me after church, I rainbow pop. Oh my god, rainbow popcorn! It's like different colors, but it doesn't mean anything. It's basically popcorn colored in different colors, but it doesn't mean anything. I remember thinking before that it was like the red one's strawberry, the yellow one's cheese, but it's not. They act like a there. No worries, Poe. I'll let you know, Poe, if you win. But I will say, Poe, there are... Let me check right now. Poe really wants to win, guys. There's 19 requests. 19 entries, Poe. Just this stream alone. So... I mean, that's 1 out of 19. Why not? Night night, Poe. Let me shut you out. Potatoes. God. Sorry, I'm fixing something here. Okay, now I'm back. Of course. I don't know why I talk like that. It's the tiredness coming in. Good night, Popo. Bomb, you just missed saying good night, Po. Like good night, Po, but good night, Po. Oui, madame. What? I forgot what you're welcome is in French. I should know. The first item came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which has been shipped in the mail truck at the time. Package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. De rien, yeah, de rien. It's like de nada. It means like it's nothing, like that. Okay. You're right though, Bomb. Not the shishi, Nick. Gay. wait, Po. Say good night. Say thank you again. Yeah, gay. Gay. Why is it so funny? Gay, ba, yeah, huh? Sige. Huh? Gay. Nick. Items. Okay. Used in the filming of an unreleased western in the island of Sardinia, cast member was killed. But the camera. What the fuck is going on with this camera? Kamusta is ano boy? Isn't it? Shouldn't like kamusta be like hoy, or like hey, hoy, oh, Nuna. You're right, Nuna. God, I'm going crazy, guys. Oh, God, sorry, that's so funny for us. That's so funny. That's so funny for us though. Cause whenever we say text na lang, it's just like see ya. It's just basically like see ya later. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god. No. Oh god. It's clear no one's coming running out of ideas. Oh god, people are stuck here. Boom, what did you do? Wait, is she Filipino or is she like oh, so are you saying like she's Filipino but she grew up in the UK? We want to come down here, convince something brought us here. House shift. But for what? Yeah, there. God, that's so funny. That's so funny. And what happened next? Oh yeah. So Chubby Bun, if someone says text na lang, it's basically see ya there. Like we'll see each other there. Where we're going.
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
But it doesn't necessarily mean you have to wait for text. Wait, what happened, Bomb? What happened? Did she like arrive? Did you text?
Alright.
Did she still go to the party? Oh my god.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh my god, that's and all because you said text na lang. That is so funny. Oh my god. That is so funny. I shouldn't be laughing at it, but it's so funny though. She probably went like, but you said text na lang. I was waiting for your text. But she put on makeup, but she wasn't sure if you were coming. Because you said text na lang. Sorry, I'm still not over it. It's so funny, Bomb. You have to agree. Fucking circle, just fucking fix this up. Okay, there we go. Wait, were you with other people though, or did you?
But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Oh no. What happened? Oh, okay. So she was waiting for you. Okay. I get it. Jesse's like Elsa. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. And now they know. Let it go. Let it go. Are you serious? Can you imagine if it was?
God. What the hell was all that?
And yeah, Coffee
Things should
Zell
be better
grew up
now,
here, right?
not
So
worse.
like,
Emily will know. I hope.
so it's became worse. Hey Kay. And yes, Kay, I'm still up. Really, Chubby Bun? Wow. So you're not someone who puts lots of makeup then? Did you? Yes. Yes, you did. She built a bridge out of crystals, so I had to sing Frozen. Oh, I'm back here. Or really go hard on cosplay. Understandable though. What's in here? Nothing.
Director?
Director, it's me.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I
Wow.
completed the 4 rituals just like the
Emily.
board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
You know, it would be
analysis
funny,
of the
Kay,
nail
if you were playing an
indicated
ice
it's literally
character
a
in
piece of the
Genshin while that
astral
happened.
plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was
I'm
right
psychic.
to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
What the heck, Nick?
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect
Nick.
Alex's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the older
Oh, sorry. Just had to change something.
house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They
Aww.
hurt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a
It's going.
forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then.
Oh, you're
Or
right.
if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's. Not
I like
mine.
that you use Omega as your scapegoat, even though he's already asleep,
In
I
this
think.
sacred place, I finally
Or is he?
understand his devotion and his awe.
I should be asleep.
The crystals are growing like crazy here.
Damn.
They're trying to stop me.
It's like stopping Jesse from going forward. God, shit, this is so scary. Nick! I know, right, Kay? Well, I did sing earlier, Kay. I had to sing for a bomb.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
But I'm still gonna keep going until I finish this DLC, because I have the other one to do tomorrow. Okay. Pressure. Have you done your dailies, Kay? Are you all done with them? All of them. Uno reverse card. Okay, what did that do? Ah. I actually still haven't opened Genshin in a while, because I am also planning to play Destiny as well. I have so many games I want to play. Ooh, more secrets.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way
In that order, Bomb?
I require backup at this location.
Victim to the same parasite.
Let's put him down!
Earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion?
Devotion.
I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Okay. Let's go, soldier. Let's fucking fight whatever this is. Wow. Oh, it's Marshall! What the heck? I thought she was dead already.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us or yourself.
So are you at
or him?
Are you on the
or
toilet,
her,
Bomb?
Or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and young.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
Fuckers take everything.
Oh, she's hissed. That's why she's dead. Fuck.
You want this to be true.
I'm so sorry. I feel so sad now that I have to defeat her. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. Wow, she shoots so well. Okay. Both on the So are you saying unless I go to your house right now and see whether you're not on the toilet, I will never know whether you're on the toilet or not. Come on, Ranger. How is she floating there? Rude. Fuck, fuck, fuck. She's so scary. I hate it. I hate it. It's so scary. She's so strong.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Fuck. No worries. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy. I hope the meeting is good. Yeah, it is kind of Stranger Things the way it's like crazy but also bureaucratic. Why does she have a pickaxe? What the heck is going on? Fucking shit. Ah! Did it win Game of the Year? I don't think it won Game of the Year. It deserves the nomination, but I don't think it would win. And I also did not think it did win. I don't think it
This is
won.
the director. I need backup at my location.
Maybe I should change guns. Maybe I should change to grip. The nomination, yes. Nomination, yes, definitely. It deserves the nomination. 100%. Ammo recovery, no. Ammo cost per shot. Damage, let's do that. Damage after kills. Accuracy. Ammo cost while levitating. Ammo cost per shot. There we go. No worries. Thank you for the burgings. Okay, I'll do this instead. Let's see if I win. Let's see if I win. God. Game. Oh my god, Jean! Good morning? Question mark? How are you today? Also, hold on. Hold that thought. I have to kill this bitch. Fucking fuck. I'm so scared of her. She's so good at shooting. Fucking shit, don't hurt me, bitch. So scared of her. Ah! Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, damn, no! Shit. God damn it, god damn it. so intense. Oh my god. Oh god. Where'd you go?
Corrupted.
Sorry.
That explains
Hello,
why the
welcome
board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to
That was
stop
too
this.
intense.
I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still.
Mary
save
Poppins
her.
with a gun. God, that was so stressful, guys. What the heck? Also, welcome back, Xavier. How are you still up? And Jean, you just woke up. What time did you sleep? Okay, there's nothing here. You know, just to be safe. God damn this game. Around 7! Wow! Nice. Was napping, haven't finished my games yet. Wait, what are you playing, Xavier? Shit, is this the end of this DLC? Cleansing the nail? Oh yeah, I asked you that question already. Why am I asking it again?
Well, fuck you too.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
I'll
fuck
be
you.
sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like the idea that the people who gave Jesse this power, it's not that they're evil, they just they just care less than they make it seem to be. So it's a very cool idea.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever
Oh,
find
poor Marshall.
I did. She's gone.
Oh, she's gone. Yeah.
She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Sad. Oh, this is epic.
I wasn't ready.
It's
for
just
this
for a DLC,
crisis.
guys.
I didn't even see it coming.
Why am I
I
turning my head?
promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Oh.
I
'Cause
mean,
we're in
what
power.
good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
That's why the pyramid's going up now. Nice. Wow, this is just a DLC? What the fuck? That was so epic. They're just dumb. But the thing is, Gene, they're like a supernatural being, the board. So like, if you're a supernatural being, you should know better,
I
right?
know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple.
It's definitely not that simple.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau.
Oh, do I have to
Should be
choose
one
now?
that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever
Go,
those
Jesse.
are, I need to lead my way.
Do it, girl. Okay, I guess that's it for the foundation then, now that the nail is fixed. Okay, I'ma pause here. Oh, that was so good towards the end. Building up towards it though was a little slow, I would say. Like, it was very slow. It felt a bit almost like... It felt a bit almost like I was... Like, I was doing the quests. I felt the quests. And that was the thing about what's good about this game at the during the main story, that you don't feel like you're doing quests. You're just exploring, stuff like that. But the first part of this, I felt like I was doing quests, and then it got really fun towards the end. Especially that last boss fight. That last boss fight, it's really good. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm gonna play the second DLC tomorrow, so stay tuned for that.